Well, it feels like it's been months. Ah. What? Subscribe to earn drops? What is that? You all? Happening now. Subscribe to earn drops. What? Oh, yes, exactly. It is the time for the. It's what? Shouldn't it be 25th? The Crunchyroll subscribe drop ends on May 26th. Details? Oh yes, Crunchyroll site-wide guest. Oh, it started already on 19th. Alright. Alright. Now that we are on YouTube as well, this is... I didn't remember how... Well, basically it's not about setting up, but I need to have all of these tabs open and whatnot. And the one thing which I started to think this morning was the fact that we are now on YouTube. I need to I need to know more about YouTube's copyright stuff. Because I've heard stories that they're, what do you call it? Is it like the automatic DMCA? Because of the music. I mean. Oh, and it seems Valerimo has followed me on Twitch 3 days ago. Thank you, Valerimo. I think I need to hop on to see how do we look. I can't help this, but I've been trying to tweak a little bit of the camera and my setup. First of all, hello everyone. Hi Iguana. I must apologize you. The first thing. It's been over 2 weeks. Where are we at? No, let's not put that. We have been... There's been... It's almost 3 weeks. When I saw that, yeah. I have this panel over here, which I really forgot it exists there. Don't worry, I still have the outer wilds on the memo. And thanks for using this. I did have the text and all. It was little bits of wall of text, so I took just like everything. Hey, it really works. Well, I need to check out the how could I bypass stream elements and maybe myself and Nightbond and whatnot. But yeah, so 19 days. I saw this 5 days ago. Yeah, it was long overdue for 2 weeks. When I saw it, there was no pop-up. There was no kind of like, hey, Iguana has been there is a question in line or something like that. So that's what happened. So I took all the extra text away from there. I try to be a little bit more mindful in the future about, hey, you have this suggestion box, which is there for your community to come and tell you stuff, and you forgot the existence of it. So yeah. There was the text which I said before, or what was said before there. It was all this blah 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 blah. It was mistakes being ADHD. I try now to remember every Saturday to look it up if there is something, and I just wanted to bring this up first thing today. Or one of the worst. Music is loud. What? I need to find a better way for this. Because I can see it. Yeah, I can see the graph, the audio mixer from OBS, and then it's like, okay, well, it's kind of in between minus 35 and minus 30. Now it is in minus 30 and minus 25. And then now that I have this octopi over here, I know how much it muffles my sound. But yeah, we have first of all, what happened last Saturday? Yeah, last Saturday I was playing Gloomhaven with one group which we put together like last year. We haven't had that much time to play, and that happened on Saturday. It was really nice. We had this city event, which was arena fights, so to speak, and we barely get out of that, and we got a nice, I guess it was a sword which we got from it, so that's nice. I've been a little bit on the edge of am I getting sick or not. It's really been nice to have this. This is the second week now that I'm having kind of off. So today we are going to hop back on Oblivion. We are having a meeting with our Cosmic Capers team. Let's see here. We are having a meeting today at 2 o'clock. So it is 6 hours from now. Oh, I built this new... That is one thing which I want to also show. I need to find a better way for this camera, but you can already see this is kind of in a way it's a shelf, which I finally got there. I need to think something for that. It blocks the way so bad, but it is what it is. So first things I want to show here. What else? Yeah, I haven't been doing well. First thing you see already here. This is the kind of a calendar base which I'm starting to use. I think I leave because Twitch's schedule tool is kind of, I just don't like it, and I've been thinking a lot about all these social media handles, and this could be kind of the base for whatever social media handle it will be. I will be using this weekly, posting the next week's schedule, kind of in the Saturday or Sunday when I know what is really going on the week. This is the template which I've been working now. Oh, also, I made really nice stuff. Really nice banner. In my opinion. I know I've been talking about doing these on live on stream as well, and I will do them in the future because. Wait a minute, where are we at? This is the. I guess it's that. No, that is the unpixelated version. But nevertheless, I went out, I took a nice photo, then I was like, well, I need to do a banner of some sort, and then I was like playing with all the ideas. This was my kind of like first times when using Krita. And then it was late night. I thought I had a nice idea. I just wanted to make it, and here we are. Then I realized that we have our puzzle showed me one day this really nice app or software called Image to Pixel, which kind of image to pixel. So there's it's a quite simple software. Like in use, the UI is really simple. I've no idea how it works inside or what kind of math it uses, but I can showcase it. I can showcase it. Just a sec. I need to wait for a while. I don't know what's gonna hop up. There we go. Oh, this pad is. Ooh, what a quality of life. So yeah, basically this is the UI for the image to pixel. Go to image. Let's take, for example, the 3D. So for like a guy like me who mainly does 3D stuff, this is huge. This is kind of the software for me to kind of make the straight, because I can learn everything. Good morning, puzzle. It seems yes, it works. So yeah. What else? There's a lot of. Where was this? It was in the folder itself. There we go. So you can have different kinds of color palettes. It's like Quake, for example. And then you can just different kinds of art with it. Just showcasing. I'm today speaking a little bit an action. Showcasing the image to pixel, which you showed me way back. And when I got this banner done, really nice. Yep. And then, god damn it, go over there. No, 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 you can't. I can't show it because I have the stream on. Well, nevertheless, it doesn't work. That is the point. It doesn't work on YouTube. It doesn't work on Twitch. On Twitch, it shows in Twitch, you can see the GGS. It cuts away from like here. And on YouTube, I think I can show that. Maybe. Because it doesn't automatically, I guess, show. Yeah. It's perfect in YouTube if you have the television app. But that doesn't give me any comfort, unfortunately. It is what it is, and you learn as you go. I just wanted to make a cool looking art, and then bam. Look at template next time. Alright. I think we are, I've been, what's the word? Stalling enough. Yes, stalling is the word. Let's put down the advertisement stuff. Oh, and it was really nice. God damn it. I don't know how. Doesn't go as well. Go as hard. Oh well, I'm gonna write this in a sec. I just want to show this as well. Let's go here, webcam, no. So, first part complete. Breaking the fourth wall. It's a little bit better now. Using kind of a air mattress down beneath. Kind of helps. And I drilled some of the, what do you call it? Curtain thingies you can hang. You can hang the green screen over there. And it seems I'm bleeding a little bit of green somewhere. I need to. The first step, next step is going to be the lights. The lighting to go a little bit better. What else? What else? It'll come. It'll come if there is something else. Let's go. Where did we left off? That is kind of a crucial thing. We had the Thieves Guild oopsie happening. We were going to the main quest, so yeah, we are continuing there. Quest side. Well, I guess we hit 23? How you doing, Puzzle? We never talk about after Monday what's going on. Is there something happening next week? We can unpin this. How does this work? YouTube. I have 2 subscribers. 4 views? What is this? Nice. Give it a channel. You're live. There we go. Goody goody. Still haven't heard? Okay. That's okay. Well, till tomorrow. And let's copy paste this. Main quest / I'm now really interested in what is going on with the main quest. Let's go Thieves. No. Yeah, let's say Mage's Guild. that was something we already did, so it's going to be either one main quest or Mage's Guild. Yeah, that's it. Let's put this. Oh man. And the lighting is so bad. Here. Let's go here. Let's put this on. Everything is jumping. There we go. Why? Oh my god. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Let's go filters. Let's switch the sounds. Switch the sounds. Switch the sounds. Switch the sounds. 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 There you go. No. It is one of those days. It is one of those days. I thought I looked this a little bit better than one of those days. I thought I looked this a little bit better than one of those days. I thought I looked this a little bit better than one of those days. I thought I looked this a little bit. We have echo. I thought I looked this a little bit. We have echo. I thought I looked this a little bit. We have echo. I thought I looked. Why do you do this, Twitch? I didn't open the player. There it is. We shouldn't have echo anymore. From a key? Can't put down the similarity anymore. Starting to affecting me. Yeah, it's starting to affect me as well. Background is a little bit better. Starting to the next thing I think is going to happen. I'm gonna put this something on this shelf so it doesn't show in there. The it's on my face as well. Well, it is what it is. I still don't like it. Nevertheless. Green even come from? Bruh. I need to color correction. There was some stack changes as well. Well, I did. No, it's gonna just make it worse. Well, I need to get back on this. When we started, we had a lot worse, in my opinion. It's been over 6 months already. That's nice. Feels like 2 months when you haven't been streaming on like a week. Let's put. I need some place to put my keyboard as well. Ooh, the sounds. It's like I've completely lost every bit of knowledge what comes to my surroundings and streaming just in a week. I guess we just need something to kind of cover that light. Just a sec. And then, obviously, I need to know where is my controller. Well, that's a good question. This is why I don't like cleaning. I like to live like in a organized chaos field where you kind of see everything so you know where everything is. Well, this is a little bit awkward. Hmm. If I were a controller, where would I hide myself? To a plain sight, obviously. Today isn't my day. Now I spilled some coffee on the mat. But yeah, we hid ourselves into plain sight. One of those days. Alright. Well, the first impressions, if I'm going to sit straight, well, first of all, camera needs to be just like here. Here's the shelf. Okay, that is some good data. Then it's me, not you. Yes, there is my god, this is kind of the worst if you think about it. There is a right way and a wrong way to put the USB-C on. Oh, what is with this light? Go here. Yeah. And it kind of shows funny. It's like the color correction isn't done correctly. Put it to this monitor for a while. Yeah. Kind of works. It kind of works. Go. Let's put this. Oh, what a stalling day. There we go. And once again, well, it is what it is. So, we back. We stopped the stalling. We're gonna go with whatever we have now. It's been a week since we last played. It feels like months. Where we left off last time was... yeah, we were doing some major skill stuff. Also, I downloaded most of the VODs from Twitch. So, oh my god, that is so bad. Maybe I'll need to reposition the shelf. Because first of all, my kind of everything, how I look in the television is bad. And now there is the artifact from this. Nah, I just need to reposition the shelf. But that is now our ghost in there. And also I want to have the octopi here as well, so this is bullshit, to be completely honest. So let's go to here. Let's downplay ourselves a little bit for here. Ooh. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. No, that doesn't work. Guess it normally was on 225. How about the smoothness? Ooh. 40, 50. Now you can see a little bit the shelf. Okay, so is it the... It could be only the smoothness setting. Now we have such a huge light coming from, and I guess this is going to be my problem up until the end. Because my main monitor is that 40-inch television. It's going to have huge brightness coming to me. Sorry about all the noise if there is any. There we go. That's a bit better. What is that? Alright. Yeah, that's from my hand. A bit better. No, it's not. No, it's not. So this is now showing. Okay. No. This is why I can't have nice things. Alright. It is what it is. We'll go with this. Ooh. Now we're gonna have, because now I have the OBS, it's gonna show the shadows in there. And then I get back here, it's no problem at all. Alright. So, major skill stuff, and I downloaded all the VODs, or almost all the VODs. I really have kept this few weeks just for the time for me to unwind and kind of do the schedules for the future. So as you saw on the main screen a while ago, there's the next week's calendar. I'm going to post it on Instagram and starting to kind of market myself on there as well. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. And today we are going to have a little bit of a meeting. What is happening with the Cosmic Capers? Our lead has had a bit of a change in his life. So there's some stuff that he needs to be doing, which takes time away from the development work on the Cosmic Capers. Nevertheless, it kind of doesn't affect me, since I can always make the 3D art and such. But it's good to have a meeting that we all know where we are going with this and what is the... so I don't kind of market the game in a way that people are kind of waiting that, as I've been talking before about the having a demo of the game now at summer or spring, in between spring and summer, and it's already summer, so I don't want to be in a position where I false market stuff.
Hello.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to go. Why were what? Can I just go there? What's up?
You're about Vatican, are you? It's a damn shame. I haven't been giving the project the attention it deserves. The last report I received from Scaleel indicated there was some sort of problem. A blocked passage or something that they couldn't get past. I'd investigate it further, but I'm needed here with the Council. Ramanis says you've got a good head on your shoulders. Look into it for me, will you? You can find Scaleel at the site. Access is restricted, so you'll need this key.
Key to one. Where's the YouTube? God damn it. I mean, it kind of doesn't matter if I see the numbers, but did I close it? Oh my god, Hakes. Maybe your channel? It is rude if you don't have it on. How do I manage this? Press the live. You don't have it on. No, we don't have that. Or want that. You? Create? Go live? I'm already live. Okay, here we are. And it seems we have a viewer on the YouTube side as well. That is nice. This is kind of the reason why. There we go. Let's put this in here as well. All right, so about a key.
It's an alien ruin southwest of Cheydinhall. We suspect that there are some interesting things inside, so a research project was established. Scaleel is there now, working on investigating the ruins.
It really looks like I'm a ghost of some sort. It's so grey.
She's the mage heading up the on-site research. She can tell you more about whatever it is that's impeding their progress.
What if... because I changed the color space. How does it look on 709? Ooh. HLG? Yeah, sure. Let's go with this.
I eagerly await your return.
Alright. So, how's everyone's week been going?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest addition.
I had the pleasure of visiting yesterday, or I was asked to an event, which is the local startup scenes kind of relaunch event. Met some really cool dudes in there. Unfor- Unfortunately, I had to leave
This humble battle mage bids you welcome.
leave a little bit earlier. I've had a special diet
You
for
must be the Arcane
ketosis
University's newest
happening.
addition. This humble
And it was really unfortunate. I haven't been drinking a lot in the past. It kind of isn't my thing. So I drank the kind of the champagne there and one long drink. This Finnish, I don't know if it is anywhere else. Well, obviously it is being sold somewhere else as well. But this kind of a gin-based drink. And I got so hammered from those that I was like, okay, maybe it's a better. It's not like I caused any disturbance or anything like that, but I just felt completely hammered. And I was like, okay, well, I've been here for what, 2.5 hours, so maybe I bid my farewell today. I met all the, well, not all, but many cool dudes in there. Had some really nice history about the game scene of our city. Spoke with the CEO of Grail Quests, and he had some really nice insights and tips, and we need to discuss a little bit more in the future as well. It was really nice event. That. How well I'm prepared? I guess I'm not. Depends on my hammer situation. Yeah, we good. Started from like the event was starting midday. We had some workshops. We had a keynote talking about Turku as a region for business, and how, like, there's this really good speaker I met, and well, me and Puzzle both, called Abe. He was giving a keynote, and it was a history lesson as well from, I guess it was somewhere in the 1700s. I well, this is his words, so I take it as a truth. But his family, like in the 1700s, so I don't know, but this is what he told, that his family kind of moved into Turku for glass factory back in the days. So the kind of the idea of a startup back then is the kind of the same as it is now. You have a problem, you have the resources, and then you just need to do the stuff. So what happened was that Turku and the kind of cornering towns had a lot of wood resources. So the glass was made in Somero. In the 1700s, it was almost 1800s, 1776 or something like that. And it was really, he knows how to speak. He's been doing that for like 40 years now. Keeping keynotes, being on the startup industry and such. The interesting point about the one fellow I met was that I've heard of the Grail Quest before. My knowledge is very limited on the subject, how they are doing, or kind of the whole history behind. I need to do some research work for that. But the main idea back in the day, before the pandemic hit, was okay. I already run past. Was on the esports industry, and things led to another. We found some common nominators from our lives. And I talked to him about streaming and gaming and whatnot. And he said that the Grail Quest company does some kind of, or is it the Grail Quest itself? I think it is. He does, or they do marketing for streamers. Usually they are a little bit bigger communities, like 100 viewers or such. So it was a really nice event to participate in. We've been streaming for 1 hour. It's nice to see that that works. I just went and clicked the tablet when I started streaming. So I'm gonna brew myself some more coffee. Just a sec. Damn it. Yeah. I think one thing which I could think. I think. Maybe I could go and grab. Yeah. Today when I'm going to the office, I grab the leg for the webcam from there. Oh yeah, and as well some other news. I was talking with one fellow colleague from the student association times last weekend, and there might be some work, freelance stuff opening. Gonna make some 3D logo stuff, and maybe gonna give a little hand on video editing stuff. It's gonna be an interesting project. Let's see how that goes. We have like 1 month? A little bit more? What? Recently used pickaxe. Oh, and as well, I need to be a little bit mindful for the tablet. It is constantly eating the battery. Now, get a holder for this before I do something terrible on the accidentally. All right. Athletics almost 75. What level are we? 24. I lied again. There it is. Good day.
You have business here? Don't tell me Jarl sent you.
Then I won't.
Erlov sent you, did he? Figures. He can't be bothered to come check on his own project, so he sends someone who knows nothing about it. And this is supposed to help? No offense to you, friend. It's not your fault. And perhaps you can help. If you can figure out how to use the pillar, I'd be thrilled. You're welcome to try your hand at it. That's what we're calling it, only because we don't know what it really is, or was. It's magical, we know that much.
Okay.
Enchanted somehow. We think it's a lock of some sort, but haven't been able to figure out how it works. All I can say for sure is that it reacts to magic, badly most of the time. Several mages were hurt attempting to cast spells at it.
Interesting.
It's at the bottom of the ruins, if you wish to try your luck. Be careful, though. It could be quite hazardous to your health. Best to play it safe. No complex magic. Stick to basic spells with single effects. It's not worth taking unnecessary risks.
So, are you saying that I cast a fireball at it? Boom.
This place has been nothing but trouble as far as I'm concerned. Since we disposed of the creatures that had taken up residence here, it's been nothing but a fight to figure out how the place works. The pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the injuries it's caused.
Alright.
What a waste of my talents.
Ooh, skill book. Okay. Old Cyrodiilic. Okay. Wasn't the skill book. Nice lore. Nevertheless. It really feels so grey. The image. I just can't get my mind out of this. No. No. Because if I put the saturation on... Well, now it's not so bad. Because even though I'm really proud of my nose, I still kind of dislike the idea of having such a red nose that people... Well, that could be a little... That could be a little kind of a stereotypical thing for a Finn. To be so hammered all the time that their nose is just red. It's a little bit better. Not good. But at least I'm not pale as a ghost. Or in grayscale. And I also need to... This is one thing which I need to kind of put down. I need the messages sent to YouTube side as well. Because if there are people... the chat is going to be empty and then there is going to be all these messages. So I need to just send them to YouTube as well.
Be careful in here. Sent you in to try your hand at the thing, have they? I don't know how much Skalil told you. We know that it reacts to magic, but every time we've tried, the thing shocks whomever cast the spell. It hasn't been fatal for anyone yet, but we stopped trying after the first few attempts. I can tell you, it really hurts. The only thing we haven't figured out is the markings. See them on the walls? They must relate to the pillar. I don't know how. If we had some sort of reference, something to compare them to, we might be able to decipher them, but we lack anything like that. Skalil might have a book that would be useful, but she's been sulking over the way Earloft's been treating her. Perhaps...
Okay.
I don't know. Anything that might help explain these inscriptions in the ruins? They're like nothing we've seen to date. I don't know what else to say. Until we have some sort of reference for understanding these symbols, we'll never figure this thing out. Virtuous visitors to way shrines of Kinnearth may receive blessings of it. Be seeing you.
Oh. Okay, so these are the spells. And now let's go back and talk about the book. What is this going to be?
What do you want now? If there's anything about Vatican you need explained, let me know. I don't know why Dental is even trying. This is doomed to fail.
Sounds like
But
a quitter's
fine.
talk.
If he wants it, he can have it. It's just one more thing I'll get blamed for in the end. What a waste of my talents.
So what about the book? Earthwater Online? Mhm. So the Nern roots. Meteoroid glass. Those with magical talents can draw magicka from elite wells. Welkind stones, literally sky child. Wall stone. Okay, so wallas are for for recharging the items. Okay, that's good thing to know. Okay, I want to keep that.
Be careful. You know, I saw your fight against the Grey Prince. Nobody thought that orc could be beat. But you showed them all.
The fight between me and the Grey Prince wasn't a fight. It was sad. It was seeing how a great fighter crumbles and gives up.
You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book, and then if you can read me the inscriptions, I'll see if I can find translations for them.
Okay.
Okay, what do you need translated?
Ah.
Okay.
Okay.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
That looks... Nah. Yeah. What was there? Nothing? Avmolaga Nuamis. Avmafre Nagaya. Magica Ioria? Loria? Ioria? I'd say it's Loria. Magica Sila.
Good day. Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost, so a spell with frost damage.
So Frost. Mafre? Frost?
According to this, it translates to from fire, life. Fire.
Frost. Fire.
It means magicka darkens. Considering the other inscription, it could be translated to mean magicka wanes, along with magicka waxes. Perhaps a spell that damages magicka is what you're looking for.
Frost. Fire. The Magica damage.
It means magicka shines. Taken in context with the other, if we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increasing magicka might be what we need.
And fortify. Damage and fortify. Okay. Frost, Mafre. Yep.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
I'm so sure I already forgot all of them. So Molag. Sila. Mafre. Oh my god, what is wrong with my brain?
Good day. Okay.
So Frost, Fire, damage. Frost, Fire, damage, and Fortify.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Oh my god. Mafre? Do I need to hit the... What? Yo, Loria and Sila. God damn it.
I hope. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So does it need these? Elevate Magica? Was Sila? Yeah. Damage intelligence, that is something else. Well. And now we kind of lost all of the spells. Wrong direction once again.
You...
Sit. It hasn't. We are
It's good. It's good.
I don't know.
I don't know. I. Alright. Maybe we'll wake up to this
What do
day
you want now? If there's anything
soon.
about... I don't know, but fine. What a waste of my talents.
Elite reference text. Maybe we could read this first.
Be careful in here. It's my pleasure. You're the one with the book.
Do I need to give this? I don't think so. But the thing is, where do I need to put the spell? Let's save here. So Molag was frost. Mafrey was fire. Loria was damage. And Sela was restore or boost. From fire. Yes. La Loria. Wait a minute. It's missing text. Okay, so we need to give it.
A pleasure to... You got the book, eh? Good for you. I'll tell you what. I'll take the book. Okay. Mafre seems to translate to frost.
Yes. So I was completely wrong here once again.
According to this,
Mafre Molag.
it means magicka
Gloria.
darkened. Perhaps it means
Sila.
magicka shines. Taken in context with the other inscription, if we assume it means magicka waxes, then a spell increases. Mafre seems...
Yeah.
Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
So here. It's like nothing's happening. Yeah. Gloria.
You know, now... Okay. Mafre seems...
Yes.
It means magicka if we...
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
This
Okay.
is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Yeah. So fire. Frost. Sila. Am I just dumb and brainless? Am I just dumb and brainless? I guess both. What am I missing here?
If there's anything about Vatican in the West, in Old Colovia, that's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands.
Is this bugged? Or am I just dumb?
This place has been since we disposed of the pillar.
Yes.
What a waste of my talents.
I did the stuff, you know? Why are you pointing me here? It's like this game is trying to gaslight me now.
Be careful in here.
Yes.
Well met. You got the book, eh? Good for you. I've given up trying to deal with her for now. I'll tell you what, I'll take the book.
Yes.
Now that I have the book, I can try and translate what's on the walls here. You just... Okay. According to this, it translates to, from fire, life. Okay. This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
Yes. Molag. Fire. Frost. Magical damage and magical regen.
A pleasure to... Okay. It means magicka shines. Taken in context, if we assume it means... It means magicka darkens, considering the... Perhaps a spell that... Mafre seems to...
Yes. We've heard this before.
This is kind of exciting, don't you think?
No, it's not. It's really interesting. Okay, now that we are here, let's do this one more time. So fire. Is there like a certain way of doing this? Does it need to be the scrolls? Electric shell? Elevate magic? Flame tempest? So do I need to kind of use that? It said simple magic. Heat burst. Doesn't need to be touch. You googled it? It's a dumb way of doing it. So am I right? It needs to be a touch spell. You are correct with the spells, just doing it wrong. Correct with the spells, yeah. Is it by touch? Is it touch spells for the crystals? Yeah, so... Oh, okay, so no wonder. No wonder because, well, these are casts. Yeah, okay. Well, maybe if I were a little bit mindful, when I got to the chest, I could see what kind of spells these are. So if I see they are casts probably work too. No, they didn't. That was the case. Doing it slightly wrong.
careful in here.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
This place, since the pillar has had us stumped for more than a week now, not to mention the
For me, it's been
caused.
already 1 hour.
What a waste of my talents.
So the second thing which I could have started to think about is to shoot it to the pillar.
My pleasure. Please continue.
But yeah, that is
Now
just
this is kind of exciting, don't you think?
so okay. I kind of get it. You need to put it in there instead, or to the kind of pillar itself. There's one thing which I thought was that yeah. Okay, let's try this then. Heat bursts, fire damage on target. This is a ranged target. Fire. Was there a frost? There was. Glacial. Yeah, those crystals are a bait. And there is no kind of like implication to there's no implication on the kind of those stones itself that something has happened. And it also looks like there's no... Oh, I'm in the wrong section over here. Glacial. Just to have you not be struck. Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead. This is really something. So is it like... So it's to the tablet. Is it the tablet? Or is it these? No, it can't be these, because there is two on the each side. So it is the tablet. My God. Not the tablet? You can definitely see the edge of the game. No yellow paint everywhere to be seen. Is it those? Because there are 4 of those. Getting closer. Getting closer? What else there is? There's these 2. There is some wax. There is wax. There is not. There's no wax. Biggest hint, it doesn't look like it would interact with anything. What the fuck? Looks like it doesn't interact with anything. Is it the corner? Is it this corner? I'm so dumb. You can go and reveal it. There, I see no fucking way for this. Only things which it is the pillar. Yeah, they kind of said that you can make, but It makes no sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, there was talk about the when they tried to shoot with magic, it gave them a shock. So okay, so I can do this. If there is some kind of an order how to do this. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Oh, it's good day to be Hakes. Yeah, sure, obviously. Yeah, yeah. It's what they said the first time I went and thought. That was my problem. I started to think. Ah, okay, so it is in order. It is in order. So Firefrost take magic and give magic. Let's see. Ow. Okay, yep, sure. What a mindfuck. So next was to where is it? Major severe magicka. Did it take it? Was I too fast? Yeah, like I said, a very unintuitive way of interacting with the puzzle itself. Yeah, straight from 2006. Those were the times when you, yeah, well, the first thing a normal, I'd say a normal person would do would be like, yeah, sure, let's go and do that. Let's just hit the thing. There's the crystals. My mind didn't. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong. And elevate. This is gonna be a nice nice clip in the future. Haig's brain, any person to run through. Oh, what is the time? My god, I'm so lost with all of this. There we go. Oh, it's only like that. Oh, but yeah, puzzle. I as I talked earlier about yesterday's event, there was a really interesting person that we talked about regarding our projects. It's like some maybe a connection to some useful contacts. It's a useful contact. Alright, say so. I can... I'll post it. I already kind of went and put the LinkedIn stuff on its way. Let's see here. Share profile via link. Let's go see puzzle there. There you go. Right. Let's continue after this mind-boggling brain for the awesome quests. Oh. I just went in. I've been on a vacation for a little bit over a week. And it seems that every morning when I wake up, I don't have my brain. I have no brain anymore. Yeah, that was I can talk about it better after stream or tomorrow. I went and sent the person contact with some nothing really serious, but like, hey, I stumbled upon this guy and this guy said that it would be maybe mutual interest if we connect. I had at least that much brain. Yeah, it was at the same time, I could say that the same person I can send him as well. Sorry about the stall of the stream, but I was about to talk about the matter tomorrow. But now that we are here and it's constantly on my mind, so I need to... This is the person who pointed me to that direction. And he knows he's been doing the blockhouse as well, or been on the same projects. He knows Hackis, for example. We had a nice little talk, even though it wasn't as said before. I for my own good, I was a little bit too drunk than I would. What is this? What are these frost things? Grail quest stuff, and I think he has also... I have a little faint memory, but because of my memory now is a little bit faint because of the stressful situation in my life, I have a feeling that he has been on the boost as well. Not sure. Not sure. But the CEO of Grail Quest and before pandemic happened, they were doing the esports stuff. He has also been one of the persons who were planning on the start of the hive. So really interesting person. I was talking a little bit about the history and stuff like that yesterday. What has happened before days. Can they? No, I guess raids cannot die in there. The Oblivion experience, everyone. But yeah, they were, or he, in his words, he was interested in talking with us in the future when we know more about the stuff, the relocation stuff. Maybe they need a office or something like that. Which would be nice. It would be really nice to have the old. I'm not saying this as an insult in any way, but as old timers, who know about the industry in here. The Oblivion experience, everyone. One more. There we go. So yeah, I would be. Well, let's talk about the matter a little bit further down the line. But I would be really interested now to visit, as now I know a little bit more about the blockhouse and such. It would be nice to visit there and talk with the person who is managing the space. There we go. That was an ordeal. What is that sword? It's an elven sword. Do they? Yeah, they constantly activate. No, Hags, wrong direction. What is? Yoink. We are having a break in 10 seconds, so I need to use the toilet. Wait a minute. Maybe I'll fix this now. Now that we have some time. Let's go here. There's some sounds, some silly Windows sounds. It's me. Listen, I need to buy myself a better leg. This is frustrating. Or then it's just one of those days. Let's put up the stream content and game capture away for a while. Let's go here. Streamer bot. I think I need to make one for the YouTube side as well, but now breaks thoughts. Let's do the same in YouTube. Send message through channel. Can you... And this as well. New follower. Let's duplicate this. Let's disable it for a while. New follower Twitch. And this is something I haven't been on top of the situation. I just heard some stuff. And that's why I don't want to have any kind of stance on this, but it is something I need to kind of think in the future. There has been some talks about Twitch and the advertisement issues in there. It didn't send them to YouTube. Why? Stream apps. No. Action queues, integrations, service clients. Is it because integrations? No. Stream apps? OBS? But the bot accounts, service clients, no. Platforms, stream. Twitch integrated, no, I know it is somewhere here. Settings, variables, general. Where is it? Accounts, there it is. Okay, so that is the broadcaster. Revert, broadcast account. Okay, so I need to sign on these. Let me put down streamer content. Let's get the game capture on so I can do this. Okay, it should be fixed. Now the chats should send to YouTube as well. And then the new follower, I don't know how this works. YouTube moderation, user groups, set title, send message to chat. Okay, I need to check this with time. It seems that it's not by default in there. God, can you? But yeah, interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. Oh my god. There we go. Is this a trap? Yes, it is. Okay, some more stones. What is the spell? What is this frost? It seems that it doesn't do anything, like damage, or does it like recover your magic? Ooh. So it's all of those. Couple of swingy boys. They do some damage, it seems. Oh. Be a little bit mindful about my surroundings. There we go. What was that? I can hear you. Okay, so those stairs will rise up after I do something here. Wait a minute. I really need to go there. Seems like a wrong direction to go. Okay, there's at least some rates. Don't you dare silence me. Wait a minute, what was that? I missed the cool animation of a wall breaking down or something. Damn you, Wraith. Why is my magicka regen so slow? Another reflect. This is interesting. So now we have. That is just too nice to pass down. What is a spell drinker? Spell absorption. So reflect damage on self 10. And 8. So there is 18 plus. Where's the shield? 27. That's nice. This one. This. What? This. Was that too slow? There we go. At least there's some money. Money, money, money. God, I'm too slow today. For my own good. There we go. So cool stuff happened and I missed it. Unfortunately. Hey, maybe we can do some glitchy. And maybe kill myself in the process. Yeah, let's just go. Oh, what? What? So, okay. What is going on? Is there... There is one. Okay, there are those stairs. And now it's this. Wait a minute, where did you come from? I didn't give you permission to rise from the dead. One. We're missing on potions. How are we doing over here? 4 sorcery potions, so I don't wanna use this in vain. I have some normals. Oh, Go. Yeah, yeah. Just hit me. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, yeah, 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 sure. Here. Okay. Okay. And yeah, obviously, there's a ledge which doesn't take damage. God. Dang it. You too. There we go. It wasn't so hard, was it? Silence that. Knock, knock, knock. So maybe before I continue, I should go to talk to Skelly. The way the game has been built now, I don't need to use my brain, it seems. Or if I try to use my brain, it backfires. Yeah. Where is it? There we go. Oh, where? How did this? It was from here, here. It's by one. Resist cold pants. Okay, I guess we need to go and empty ourselves after this. It's a huge amount of stuff once again. The loot goblin strikes once more. Now, doesn't want to give any of its positions away. Yeah, we can get a new one. You don't mind about the guild stuff. literally doing a guest for the guild, and you're just like, nah, I'm not gonna. I'll just leave this. Wait a minute. Oh no no no! It was completely right direction once again. Just leaving all the guild stuff behind.
Be careful in here.
Yes, I learned that.
What's that? That looks important, whatever it is.
What's an
I think
elven
you've really found
helmet?
something. You'd best get that to Erlaf back at the Imperial City as soon as possible. He'll want the mages there to examine it more closely.
Okay.
What a waste of my talents.
Was that all? Okay. Once again. We need to just go and see what's the fuss about. What there? This doesn't feel bad to have the air mattress below. But it's more quality of life when I'm literally laying down. It's not good when I'm trying to sit at least a little bit upright. Do I really need to kind of make myself a throne to this sofa? That would be actually... well... You never know when you talk about me. So what is this? Another way out. Yes. Alright.
Be careful in here.
Alright. Oh, and it seems that our little fellow is facing the wrong direction. I just want to be sure. Is there something here? Nah. Here we go. Okay. Could you show me there? So yeah, this was a good example, once again, how the games worked before 4 days. When the yellow tape, yellow paint, and such wasn't invented. There is exactly what is told to you. Kind of nothing more, nothing less. You need to frustrate a little to know what to do. You need to... Even though Oblivion is quite new as a game, it still is in the direction of would you like to utilize your brain a little bit. So if it says you are shooting stuff at something, please do so. Do not try to think any wiser that, yeah, it's supposed to be the crystals. It is intuitive to think that you go to and shoot your stuff into the crystal. But it isn't the case here. Nagastani. That would be a nice thing to do at some time. In the future. The very long future. To go through all the Aelid ruins. Kind of fully complete the game. You know? My god, it is peaceful and glorious. Oh, a deer. Oh dear. Alright, let's go. Let me guess. Mud crabs. It cannot be anything else. Oh. So... There's supposed to be, or at least in Oblivion back in the days, there was a lot of sunken treasures. Let's go from here. Market districts. Maybe this is a good place to visit as well. I want to sell some of the stuff out of the way. I don't need to hoard everything. I guess it was here. No, that was for the potions. Yeah, both are here. Like 8 hours.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here.
Suck.
Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes.
Sold.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, you're pathetic. You can't skip. I like you too. You're full of it.
God damn it.
You're too kind. Oh, that's great. How's it go again? Oh, you're a big, fat... Oh, thank you.
It's not nice.
Don't. Oh, that's great. That's just talk. You can't scare... That's real. Don't make... How nice. Don't make... That's really funny.
Damn it.
I like you're wasting your breath.
Mm.
Oh, please. That's... Yeah, full. All right. Perhaps you need new armor. A weapon. I have a large selection of both.
That's nice to know.
A good price
But
for a good customer.
I need to go here. There we go. I'd say 70.
Make me a better offer.
Oh. 65. There we go. Damage is luck on strike. That's not my
You
cup of
made
tea.
a good bit of gold.
I'm gonna drown in all of these soul gems. I need to start doing something for them soon.
A pleasure. Bye.
Pleasure, bye.
Good day.
Good day.
Have a look around. You
Oh,
won't
it's
find better prices in all Tamriel.
This wasn't for the. Nevertheless.
Farewell.
No, I don't know. So it was. Damn it. Yeah, this was for
Any friend?
only.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Farewell.
I'm
Greetings.
so sure it was the. No, was it here then? We just knew. No, no, it's here.
Have pity on him.
Defense, yes, it was. Killed a carafe. There we go, and there's that Nern root. I really want to steal it, but there's no bucket. Can I? She follows me everywhere. Okay.
Hello again. You're more than welcome here. I
Yes.
have everything for the bud. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
That is going to be interesting.
A good price for a good customer.
Yeah. Or let's say we're gonna save all the strong potions from now on. Sickness.
That's a fair deal.
We don't need that many. I don't think we need this, to be completely honest. I'd rather have a spell for this. That's nice. We only need one. Restore luck. Agility. And
What can I interest you in?
say we can do at least 65.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
Yes, I do.
You need to make a better offer. You're trying to drive me out of business.
What is this? There we go.
That's an excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. That's an excellent bargain.
Yeah.
That's a fair. Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Come again. Oh, mercantile level 45. Almost at 50. Right. Wait a minute.
Hello.
Khajiit has wares. If you have the coin. Yep.
Stay away.
Oh, what is this? Dawn is breaking.
Oh! For Lord Vagar!
Warming up, you pathetic worm!
Ow.
Isn't Irene Metric?
Oh. I used to be an adventurer like you.
What is it now?
Is there anyone in the city who knows more about heavy
Then-
armor than Bernardo?
I
If you want
almost
to learn
took an
about
arrow
heavy
to the
armor,
knee.
Bernardo is the one to talk to.
That's nice. That's
Take
nice.
care.
We never know if we need the key.
It's
Can always go and visit there to see what's up.
Ah, you must be the arcane universe. Hello, Evoker.
Hello.
Evoker.
Hello.
You're a fit one.
What's this? Some sort of alien artifact? Well, Romanus was right in sending you out there. Good work. I'll be sure and put in a good word for you.
Elven helmet. But it's ancient.
Good work getting that straightened out. I'm glad someone finally came along that was able to make progress with it.
No
Not
problem.
only has necromancy been banned from practice in the Mages Guild, but you
Been
too.
running a lot?
So, what's up? Was it that? It was that? Okay.
Good work at Vatican. Jorol is quite pleased with the information now coming in about the site. There is another predicament, which I believe you can also help resolve, if you feel ready for it.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. You have become most reliable, and I assure you that the Council appreciates it. Now, to the matter at hand. In order to deal with the apparent growing problem of necromancers in Cyrodiil, the Council needs as much information as possible.
Sure.
The Mystic Archives have been consulted with minimal success. Guild members are investigating other avenues, but I believe more can be learned here.
What do you
What
mean?
little we know makes no sense in a larger context. For example, why was Falcar, who we know now to be part of this cult of necromancers, in possession of black soul gems? The Archmage has other reports of these gems being associated with necromancers, but we do not know why. We don't even know what they do. We have overlooked these questions because we are so focused on rooting out the necromancers as quickly as possible.
Alright, so let's go investigate some necromancy.
I'd like you to speak with Tarmina at the Mystic Archives. She is our specialist on Magica Arcana and has been helping gather information. I believe we have been asking her the wrong questions, taxing her too much with vague attempts to make sense of all that we know. Speak with her specifically about these black soul gems, if she knows anything about their powers or creation. An insight into their origins may lead us to those who are responsible for them.
What I know about the Black Soul Stones in Skyrim is that they are the only soul gems that are able to possess a human soul. Or, you know.
Her expertise in arcane knowledge and lore could be invaluable to... She can likely be found in the archives now, poring through materials on necromancy. She stops only to sleep, at the Archmage's request.
Okay.
You become more valuable to the guild with each passing day. The guild wishes to reward that, and so you are raised to the rank of conjurer.
Yay.
Accept these robes and wear them with pride.
As said before. Yeah, I don't do nothing with those novices.
Report back as soon as you can.
Okay. Tormina. Necromancer's Moon.
Matt.
Ah, Matt. Hello, Tarmina.
Look, if you're here for information, I'm afraid you'll have to find it on your own. I'm swamped right now, up to my ears in necromancy. Not practicing it, mind you. Wouldn't want anyone to think I was involved in that sort of thing. I simply meant researching it.
Yeah. No need to. Don't sweat it.
Oh, of course you were.
Oh.
No doubt the council is trying to get you to bother me further. I ran Karanya out of here just a short while ago and told them to leave me alone. I keep telling them
I'm sorry,
can't produce
Tarmina.
results if I'm not given any time. I'm not used to working under conditions like this.
That's why I'm here.
Help? No offense, but I don't see how you can do that. Unless you'd like to take some of this work off my shoulders, I'm beyond helping. But I do appreciate the sentiment. If there's anything specific you need, that may be more reasonable than just asking me about necromancers. Now that is a bit more specific. Finally, something I can respond to. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, there's one obscure text that references these gems. I believe it's still around here someplace, unless Falkar never returned it. The name of the book is Necromancer's Moon. I'm unclear on the origins of the text, but it does involve these gems you're interested in.
Okay, lore
I'm
time.
afraid you'll have to find it yourself. I'm so out of sorts with all these requests, I've lost track of most everything. It's very distressing.
Mood. Okay.
I believe you'll find it quite helpful. You too.
Brothers and sisters of the worm. Despair not the trials we now face, for our time comes swiftly. The god of worms watches over our order and will deliver us from these troubled times on the day of reckoning. Until then, perform his works in secret, serve his needs, and look to the skies for his signs. The Revenant, the Necromancer's Moon, watches over us all. His form, ascended to godhood, has taken its rightful place in the sky and hides the enemy Arche from us so that we may serve him. Watch for the signs. When the heavenly light descends from above, hasten his altars and make your offering so that he may bless you with but a taste of his true power. Grand soul gems offered to him will be darkened and can be used to trap souls of the unwitting, a feat even greater than Gasta would marvel at. Stay faithful to the Order of the Black Worm, and in time your loyalty will be rewarded. Soon he will return to set the world right in due time, and those who would stand in his way will suffer eternally at his hands, just as those who stood opposed before. Until that day, you must believe and be patient. Hide in your caves, in your ruined forts, in your secret lairs. Raise your minions, summon your servants, cast your spells. Answer the call of the Order when you are needed. Watch and listen. So, we need to go to some kind of an altar.
It's my pleasure. A most interesting text, is it not? We are fortunate that at least one necromancer took the time to record the information. I am unfamiliar with the shade of the Revenant described within the book, but I was never one to dabble in the more, shall we say, amoral arts. You may take that with you for now, if you wish. The Council may have use for it. Please, ask them to return it quickly, as I may need it again.
Okay.
Why all the fuss now? I thought it would have died down by now, what with the ban on the practice of necromancy and the guild being in place for as long as it has. And yet, suddenly everyone shows up on my doorstep, needing information immediately. Never mind that I might have things on my own to work on.
So,
farewell.
That's a peculiar little problem. If you make something illegal, it should disappear, right?
Excuse me, fellow Magister. Is now a good time to talk?
I guess that depends on how much of my personal time.
Well met.
Has Tarmina been of use in gathering information about the necromancers? Excellent work. I believe this will be of use to the Council. I shall make sure they're made aware of its contents. I've never heard of this Shade of the Revenant. Some sort of celestial phenomenon? If that's correct, then Bothil would most likely know something about it, as the caretaker of the orrery. She should be on university grounds. A most fascinating contraption. Bothil is one of the few who understands how it worked and kept it running.
Okay.
Good day.
So the orrery. Okay. Why do I need to do this all the time? Oh.
Hello there. Is
Oh,
there
hello
something I
there.
can do for you?
Yes, I was just looking for you.
Revenant, you say? And it represents something in the heavens? It sounds familiar. Let me think. Ah, yes. Now I remember. Falcar was here some time ago asking about just such a thing. Said it was for research. He had a large sheaf of notes with him about it. I'm afraid I didn't have any more advice for him than I do for you.
Just a sec,
With
puzzle.
the Ori in such a state of disrepair, I have no point of reference. Falcar did leave this behind. I think it fell from his notes as he left. I didn't pay it much attention, but perhaps it will be of use to you.
Sure. So yeah, I think I'm done with the Assassin's Creed now. Killed all the cultists and mercenaries, beat the story. Didn't reach max level, nor kill the mythical bosses, though. Okay, how long was it, the playthrough? 20 hours? Is that enough? 40? Somewhere in between?
I've heard things, to be sure, but I don't really know anything about them. Is it true that some of our guildmates were killed? Oh, how horrible.
Okay, yeah. So somewhere in between.
Good day.
That's well. Was it worth the money, in your opinion? I think I put in like 30 of those in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, I remember you starting to play it like a couple of weeks time. And yeah, the question about was it worth the money? I don't know if you have gotten it free from somewhere or something, but if you think about it in like the 60 euros, you paid the full price and maybe, I don't know. Yeah, sure. Books. Where's the book? There's too much stuff. The notes. Primary sites: the Dog Fisher, Fort Mysterious, Lynchall, Weddleback. Okay. So do I need to go on all of these?
Well met.
I mean, the game came out in 2018 and I only now beat it. I wouldn't say it was worth buy back in the day because I clearly fit in. Yep. Hey, Shiloh. How are we doing? How's your day been? And welcome. It's been... Yes, that is new. It works painstakingly as it should. So when I start the stream and the stream elements goes and says the title, it's like, hey, hey, stream elements. It's nice to see your first message of today. And then I went to and posted something like Kek before the stream kind of started. And it answered to me as well. Hey, it's nice to see your first message here. So it needs a little bit of tweaking. I think I need to get some exceptions to it. And the same thing goes with the YouTube side now. I need to make sure that all which is working on Twitch is working on YouTube as well. It got to a bit of a slog midway through, but once I hit the power spike of level 5 or 6 spear and could get max level abilities, it got a bit more fun and power fantasy. Okay. Doing fine, thank you. Just chilling, studying as usual. Alright. That's nice to hear. Is the study is going well? Are you, well, obviously you don't need to answer any of these questions, but are you in a, let's say, better place regarding studies? As best as it could, I suppose. Yeah. That's good to hear, in a sense. And as always, good luck with the studies. It is important stuff in your life. What are you doing now? Or what you are doing now? We are yeah, I'm trying to make it into a routine rather than studying when motivation comes. That's a good life skill. That's good. Routines are well, I'm not the best person to talk about routines, but yeah, they they are important, and I can't say I don't have any routines, but oh, when making routines, when making new stuff into your life, it is work. It is a good skill to hone. But yeah, you're right. You're right in that sense that if you are waiting for a motivation to come, most likely you are going to be stuck for a long time. This is something new for me as well. It is well, if you think about this is the stereotype which I've learned or heard, that people with tendency to have ADHD at the same time they need a calendar to kind of know what to do and when to do, but at the same time I hate the calendar. I just want to keep everything in my head. It works. Nice. All right, now I can be at peace. Now I need to go to toilet. Too much coffee once again for today. But the chat works now in YouTube as well. I'm gonna make this quick. I'm gonna come back and show Shiloh some of the stuff which I've been cooking. Just a sec. So, first of all, I need to prep this a bit. I already showed it the start of the stream. Kind of the surroundings in my apartment. But now I'm just gonna show a few photos of kind of like before and after. Let's put these in here. Let's go here. Oh, there's a couple of messages. They are in the Nordic game. Okay, that doesn't... how do I download this all? There we go. 1, 2, 3. I know that the camera, oh my god, I dislike this lag. I need to cook on this as well at some point. The camera's a little bit off. But let's go here. Then the game capture. Let's open this. So this is kind of the where I started. I think I showed this at the stream at some point, some time ago. The ghetto way. Then I went and bought a few of these rails for the curtains. And guess it's to the left. Yeah. So now the railing is there. These are... I kind of need to put these a little bit better in here. And today, yes, I started the stream. Well, you can see the... it needs to go a little bit higher, because my kind of the plan, which I thought about this shelf, is at some point I'm gonna get myself another camera, so I can put some cool stuff in there. I don't know. Let's cook as we go. So what I did was I put down an inflatable kind of like mattress down there, so it doesn't hurt my back. But now it has the exact kind of opposite effect. If I'm sitting down, it's not comfortable, but when I'm laying down, it's good. And as well, I don't know if this... Well, if you have seen this, it's not looking good, because I had some time, or I was getting a little bit artsy one day. And I made myself a nice background for the handles. This is a picture I took. I can show... This is kind of the... Oh my god, now it opened Krita. Don't open the Krita, please. It's this. So basically I went and took a photo, then I did a little bit of layering in there to have it look like a little bit of pixel art-ish style. So it's only colors and layering and some different addition stuff. Then there's this one cool... I don't think I have it open in here. Image to pixel, which gives you a pipeline to do sprite art from pictures. So go down here where it is, work stuff, streaming stuff, art, and put the same picture here. Tweak it a little bit. Let's say 512 to 256. It produced this picture. And then I went to and put this on Twitch and YouTube, only to realize that it doesn't work. All the main elements are in the wrong place. Main elements are in the wrong place. Twitch only shows the GGS part, because here is kind of the last live frame, and on YouTube it didn't give me a chance to. It only shows like from here upwards. So that's what's up. Here we go. Let's get back to the gaming. We have still hour and a half of the stream before I need to go on to a meeting, so we can see where we are at the project.
So, Falcar expressed interest in this revenant as well, and left this note behind, did he? Perhaps we should look into it for more clues. This lists several locations. The first is the Dark Fissure, which I recognize. It's a cave in the mountains, south of Cheydinhal. If there is indeed an altar there, as the note suggests, I believe this cave is directly related to the contents of the book. Go to the Dark Fissure the next time this shade occurs. Search for any connection to what we've learned and report back. Please, be careful. Anything you find is of no use to us if you do not survive. I believe we are dealing with powerful forces here. Do not put yourself in harm's way if it can be avoided. Be careful. Have you been to...
Goddamn.
Be careful.
Yes, I will. Necromancer. I think we are going to do a little run to the house.
Hi there.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Warm day to you, friend. That Delphine gem.
I think we can buy a new one. 21k gold. That is good. These are starting to be a little bit heavy. Oh, yeah, sure. What was the necklace I used before? It was the Speedcraft one. Okay. That yes. That's nice. Yeah, sure. Change this. No. Sir. That's good. A feather ring could be nice to have. You know what? We can sell these. There is so much shit. We can sell those. We can sell that. And that. That is interesting potion. Yeah. 12. So these have Grand Soul. Do that. Okay, we good? We good. Then let's start our runnings later. God damn it. There we go. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Well met.
Well met. Hmm. Let's see. It is. Yes. Can we find something interesting? Mm. Yeah. Let's play some skipping stones. Let's go hollow. It's kind of a one of those days when you are just mute, you know? Like nothing to talk comes to mind, and I think it is really good skill to hone and to have. Or many streamers have talked about the matter that even though you would have 0 viewers on the channel, it is good to always have some kind of a talk going on. Then it's then there are those days when you kind of just chill, you know? So when thinking about what you could talk in the stream, nothing kind of comes into mind. When there is some good discussion coming from chatters, that is always kind of the saving moment for the streamer itself. Or I can talk only by my personal view. But for me, it is usually a helpful aspect. It's kind of because I'm I'm a person who doesn't talk that much. It's like my motto could be what's the it's like words are silver, but the silence is golden. I don't know, maybe it can be some kind of a lock in my own head, which or some kind of a wall, which I just put for myself up there. What is that? Oh, it's an ogre. You just look like a little bit different. Oh, goddamn. That takes some juice. Some kind of a lock, which I just put to myself. I don't know. Kind of like you go into a loop where you start thinking that what is something good to kind of babble about. And okay. And then kind of nothing comes to my mind. But maybe that is just who I am as a person, and I need to be myself. Wait a minute. Don't attack me yet. There we go. So, what up?
You will not stop us. The Order of the Black Worm will consume all in its path.
I haven't done anything. I just came here. Wait a minute. Don't you dare.
Take that! This ends here!
Hit me. There we go. Handwritten note. Okay. What if I put the No. I'm not a necromancer. Where? What? Why did I lose all the magicka? To the anchorites, place your grand soul's gems in the altar, pray for his blessing, and strike the altar with your soul trap magic. Your gems will become instruments of his power. Okay. Where did you come from? I have found evidence of necromancers creating Black Soul's gems at the Dogfisher Cave, as well as the other altars. I don't know that. How could I know that? For certain. I haven't been there. Or in those other places. Okay. I want to go there. I should head back to the guild, but maybe there is something more. There is at least a ledge. That is nothing. So, what up? God damn it. Yes, it is kind of, if you think about a subject to talk about, I would need to open my... Well, that is exactly the case. Now you are talking just it out loud. I haven't done research. So the things about the Twitch and the ad stuff, I know nothing about this. It is something which happened, or which I been just hearing about stuff. So maybe I need to just go and look up the stuff. Wow! Good job, Eggs. You understood. Yes. Because it was, I can't say it's alarming, because I don't know, I've been streamer for so short time. So from a perspective of streamer, I don't know what I'm talking about. But as I looked some Asmon stream or video about that, there was he showcased that the difference in between Kick and Twitch regarding the ad revenue stuff and the curve looked a little bit alarming. But as said, I really can't talk about such matters without knowledge. I don't want to create any false narratives. So yeah, maybe that is something I could prep myself for. To know actually what I would like to talk about. Now it's just being kind of like mumbling about the game. Whatever happens in the game, when there is chatters that have some kind of a discussion topic on. Little by little, doing something more and more. What was that? Argonian account book. Okay. What was there? Correct. That should have been correct. That was just too slow. Too slow. There we go. All this for 42 gold. Plus 1 experience level for the security. Okay. So I guess there is nothing important in here. Well, was this all for a note? Well, there are some wisp stalks. Okay, well. G'day. There we go. go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yes. Okay, let's. Here we go. The destruction is already at maximum, so not gaining anything with this. Okay, so it was for 100 gold loot. And then there's this one door. Where was it? Here.
Let's get this over with.
We go. Oh, Lich can walk. Deja vu. There's something interesting. 160 gold. Save a little bit of our magicka. Ooh. Ooh. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. I'm not gonna sneeze. That is the worst. That is the worst. It's nearly there, but the sneeze doesn't come out. Oh, what do we have here? God. Dang it. There we go. There we go. Impatient, aren't we? Oh, there's one more. Ba 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 ba. What is that? Stuff frosts. Okay, couple of 100 gold. Was this it? Just a little bit behind. Oi! Hello, Father Alexei. Who is Hurisa?
I better cut down on the ale. Starting to see things, I am.
Wait a minute. How we doing today? I for one ain't doing... My brain is completely shut down for today. It's like I was stuck on this one puzzle for an hour. I've been quite quiet. Hasn't been much to talk about. Which unfortunately for a streamer isn't a good thing when he's completely silent on the stream. But well, it happens. I don't stress about it. But in a way, it puts me on a loop of constantly like trying to, and when it doesn't come out naturally, you're like, meh, meh, just making some random noises. I guess that was it. Yeah. We're doing some Mage's Guild stuff today. And I'm leaving in like 1 hour or so. We're having a meeting regarding Cosmic Capers and where we at, what is going to happen in the future, and stuff like this. Hopefully you're having a nice day. Oh, or that's nice. My brain, I think my brain is trying to kind of comprehend what happened yesterday at the event at the same time. It's like my brain is on multiple different instances at the time. It's like I'm here, but I'm not here, you know? Wait a minute. Oh, okay, we know that. Your television will be shut down in 5 minutes. No. Nagastani. Oh, on a lag spike. Funny thing is that I've said this multiple times before. Year 2006, you weren't able to play the Oblivion at ultra settings. Fast forward to year 2025, you still can't. I really do like the aesthetics of the game. But under the hood, it is quite completely the same game as it was before. The only kind of minus I've found, if you don't talk about the bugs, is that unfortunately there's no, or I haven't seen that there is a way to or there isn't arrow physics in the game. The same way you could just shoot them upwise and they would land on somebody's head. Then the good old oldest and noblest of bugs like gates not spawning. The AI isn't the bug, it just is a feature. Wait a minute, do we go through? Can we go through? Let's go to the arena.
It's you.
Hero of Quatch. Yes. It's me, the same guy. The same dude.
Speak.
Where are you? Are you here? Oh, yes, here we are.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
Here? Can I just wait over there?
Here? Right here? What about, say, over there? No? Right here? All right then. You're the Grand Champion.
Whatever you say. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yes.
You have my ear, citizen.
No, I don't have it. I'm sorry. Can't carry all of your ears. Unfortunately.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Can I go through this? Yeah. No, it was the correct place. Yes, upper level. Here we go. Raminos, wake up. Wake up!
Have you been to the Dark Fissure yet? We need to know all we can about the necromancers.
Yes, they were there.
So you saw them?
Yes.
The altars must be infused with some kind of power to change over the soul gems.
Mm-hmm.
I shall pass the news on to the council. Most troubling indeed to know that these are not merely myths. I also fear their numbers may be greater than we believed. You have again performed admirably. You have my thanks, and that of the council as well. You are Conjurer no more.
This is quick.
Guild members shall now address you as Magician. Congratulations.
I'm gonna make all those. Yes, this is the stuff. Now I'm a magician. Magician. Yes.
Necromancy may be...
Yeah. We know that.
Seek out Archmage Traven. He has personally requested that you see him for your next assignment.
Wait a minute.
Seeing you.
Wait a minute. Why are you like this? There we go. It was under the blue all along. So Traven, this this brings up some memories. If Traven is the night elf. Because I know that there's little trickery input of the Mages Guild. Pressing. No. Wait a minute, I hear you. Okay. There is something I can already find. Oh. What do we have here? Too slow. Gotta go fast. Ooh, that was close. Ah, god damn it, I was too slow. It's empty. All right. Sure. Hey, Traven. What up? No, Traven is...
Greetings. It is high time that we met face to face, don't you think? Raminus has told me good things about you. You have advanced quickly and show great promise. I now intend to put your talents to a more direct test. I have a difficult task that you can, perhaps, assist with.
Mayhaps.
Are you prepared to...
Yeah.
Very good. Let me explain what is at stake. The Council of Mages has been aware of the increased necromancer activity in Cyrodiil for some time. It had been our position to sit back and watch what unfolded, but that time has clearly passed. We cannot tolerate these attacks on the Guild. Most of our information on the necromancers has come from an informant inside the cult itself, a Guild member who offered to infiltrate their ranks.
Okay. So, who is it?
Yes, and we have for quite some time. Though the information he has provided is limited, it has given us a sense of their scope and power. The Council was initially reluctant to believe the information was reliable, but with recent events, they have little choice but to trust it. I fear that our informant is in danger, and that is why I have called you here.
Go on.
The lack of reports from Mucianus has disturbed the Council, and they are now concerned about the legitimacy of his information. A group of battle mages were dispatched to Mucianus's last known location with the intent of bringing him in for questioning. I argued against it, but eventually agreed to maintain order in the Council. I regret that decision, and that is why I wish to send you there.
Okay, what is it?
I fear the battle mages may mistreat Mucianus if they do not mistake him for one of the many necromancers no doubt present in the ruins. I wish for you to find Mucianus and ensure his safe return to the Arcane University.
Okay, I guess we can do this. Then I need to go.
Please, hurry.
Maybe that is one more thing,
Soon,
which kind of...
already, and time is of the essence.
Because I'm thinking a lot about the meeting.
Mucianus's life will be in forfeit. You must make sure he is safe. Go now, and bring word to me as soon as he has been escorted to safety.
We've had
Mucianus last reported being sent to the ruins of Twill, south of the Imperial City.
And at the same time, I'm trying to cook.
South of the White Rose River, nearly halfway to the border of elsewhere. I'm afraid I know nothing more about the location.
So I just should let kind of go and focus on the stuff what's at hand.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Know that I would not ask such a thing of you if I did not feel it was urgent, or that it was beyond your capabilities. I shall await your...
Yes,
Make haste.
sure.
Mucianus is in danger.
So yeah, we had numerous talks with the 2D artists, and kind of thing which I wanted to do for a long time is to go a little bit deeper onto the shadering stuff in Unreal. So meanwhile, I haven't prepared that much for the meet, so I'm kind of juggling with the ideas. Juggling the ideas at the same time. What could be something interesting to do while streaming? Since on the 3D...
What is it, citizen?
Wait a minute. Where are we going? Okay, so why I am going here then? So what is something interesting I could start working on this stream? I've kind of missed. It's now been a couple of weeks of getting off time from the main project, which we are doing, and at the same time, I've been having a little time off in these streams just to play games. So I'm kind of overflowing with ideas as well, because it's really fascinating. Fascinating stuff in the Unreal side. There's also a lot of stuff going to happen tomorrow. regarding we are having a company meeting, for example. And for the yesterday and numerous talks, for example, let's say with Kaiser over here at the community has given us some valuable stuff regarding where should we start looking. So it's like processing at the same time. As said before, I'm kind of here, but not really here. And that is, I guess, what is a little bit annoying to me. It's been an hour. I think that, yeah, let's keep it. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have like 30 minutes time after this, so we can get safely in there and do the quest. And to be completely honest, it takes me like 10 minutes, 15 minutes from here to go to the office, so I'm not in that much of a rush. I'm just making this up for myself once again. Once again, the lighting has failed us. There we go, a little bit better. It's me, not you. What is this? Okay. And yeah, maybe one thing is also that now that I'm trying to get back on the keto stuff, it's been at least a week while I've tried to lessen the carbs from my diet. So I felt kind of the same sensations as I did before times. I've done this once before, and I remember that I was so kind of sleepy in a way that, well, it's kind of obvious if your brain is hardwired to use carbs. What? Jumbo potato. It's no more potato, it's now jumbo potatoes. What? What? Okay. Potato snatcher. I've slain an ogre out in the wilderness. Oddly, it was carrying a bunch of jumbo potatoes. I should hang on to this, as they seem quite unusual. So yeah, if your brain is kind of hardwired to use carbs, it's only natural that you are feeling a little bit off, since you aren't getting the energy which your body kind of wants to use. So it's kind of a sign, in a sense, that you are going near to the limit where your brain doesn't get the energy, and it's constantly trying to find a way to have more energy up until it once again realizes
What are you doing here?
that it can use fat instead of carbs.
Fifth Rocker, battle mage, sent by the council to find this traitor. He must have told them we were coming. We've got to get our hands on him before he tells them anything else. Who the blazes are you, anyway? Has the council gone mad, sending you here alone? There's no time.
Well.
The others, they were waiting for us. They knew we were coming.
Okay.
No one left. The necromancers retreated further in, but we've got to follow them. There's no time to waste. Follow me.
Sure. Wait a... Wait a minute. The Oblivion. The Oblivion experience, everyone. And now... Can you move away from there? Let's take this. Cool. Over here. Alright. The darkest darkness. So what I've noticed in the past few days is that it has become more stronger, the feeling. And yesterday at the events, because I kind of eat only fats and greenies and protein. So basically eggs, some kind of a meat or substitute for a meat which has a lot of protein. And as much greenies as I can.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
So there was yesterday salad with some salmon. Really light stuff to eat. And I guess that that might be one of the reasons as well why I got so hammered on few drinks. Oh, wait a minute. I need to check one thing. Oh, there's 9+ messages. What is going on over here? There's 2 on here. Nordic game stuff. Oh, okay. It's a friend chat. Never mind. Okay, that's a lot of stones. Ooh, please. Do you have? Ooh. Mara's Grace. What is that? Mama. Mara's Grace too. Light, 40 feet. Turn up undead. Okay, that's quite usual. Or that is kind of useful. Right. Impatient, aren't we? There we go. So yeah, at the same time, I feel quite energetic, but at the same time, I do not at all. Wait a minute. Okay. Go here.
Oh, you poor dear. I'm afraid you're late to the party. The guest of honor has already left. And I do hate to disappoint you, but Musianus is in no condition to be leaving. He's a worm thrall now, and shall be quite content here. A grim fate indeed. But one does not cross the Order of the Black Worm without suffering greatly for it.
Interesting.
I shall tell the master that you were here looking for him. Perhaps I'll bring him your head as an offering.
Oh. Yeah, unfortunate. What was that? Daedric. Was there? No? No weapon? Okay. you please stay in place for a while? Hush. What else? There's a white. There we go. They. Oh, the ray takes damage. What is this? They didn't before. Am I having a stroke? Really interesting. Interesting. Repair RRR. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Adept Necromancer. Where could you... There we go. No. Up, jump. Ooh. What? Oh yeah, I have some condition on. No magic recovery for me. Okay, that opens that. Was there something here? Another door. There we go. What is it with these lockpicks today? There we go. No hammers, unfortunately. So I need to go here first. Okay. Oh. 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 Do I need to... I think I do. He's being transformed. No, now it's dead. But what is over here? We still have like 10 minutes.
Who's there? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
That came straight from the heart. Don't you? And now heal yourself. Yes, that is exactly what your necromancers do. You run, you hide. There we go. So that was just a quick way through. Yeah. This is what's really interesting now. I don't recover any magicka. What is this? Is the place? Ooh, I almost went there. Ooh. Okay. So mages are being turned into worms. Worm eaters. The brain seekers. Oh. It's too lighty in here. What is up with the magicka region? Is this bug? Is it something I'm carrying? Oh, right. So it was disease. That's a lot better. Goddamn potatoes, jumbo potatoes. What that quest lines is about? It piqued my interest now. Oh, the brown bear. Whee! Okay. Oh. Is this the one with the troll? Hmm. If it is... Yeah. Okay. Do it your way then. So no trolls. It's a nice bow. No troll? Okay. Let's go and check this out, nevertheless. Because there are certain bridges. What is that? Oh, it isn't the old nemesis. There are some bridges down here, and underneath there are chests. Or then this is just a lie. Fake memory from Skyrim. Wait up. Oh, what? Go way here. All right, we are closing. 4.5 hours. I don't know where this all time went. I think I've done quite literally nothing on the stream. Well, maybe it really is just one of those days. It just happens. No need to bash myself or anything else. So, for the rest of the week, it's been so many Saturdays, which I've already missed. So Saturday is going to be once again a stream day.
Afternoon.
Tomorrow, unfortunately, I have some other business to attend to, and I cannot have a surprise stream.
Good to know.
But
Venivia Melissaia takes all
it's
the
starting
merchant
to
complaints in the city.
kind of cement now all of these timetables into stone once again.
I can't believe it. The Grey Prince has been beaten. There's a new arena grand champion now. Someone called
She
the
almost
Divine
coughed
Avenger.
herself to
I had
death.
no idea.
But yeah, nevertheless. So yeah, Saturday is going to be a normal stream day as always. And yeah, I think we are going to continue with the Oblivion. I've been thinking out. I thought it today as well, to kind of depending on what do we discuss today, I could start doing all those Unreal stuff regarding shaders, so I could have one project at Wednesday and then I could make my own project. I've been kind of getting an itch to go back and finish the dojo, which I did on one stream. It's like I don't have any concept of time. Was it like a month ago?
Yes.
Nevertheless.
Heard any news from the other province?
And the Saturdays are going to be the gaming days.
Greetings, Breton.
For most
What's
parts.
going on with you? What news of
For
your
most
task?
parts, it's going to be like
Your
this.
face looks grim. What? By the 9, and there was nothing you could do for him? What a horrible
Yeah,
fate.
maybe I could
cannot
have
imagine
not
how they
killed
could do
him.
that to him. So many lives lost. I thank you for trying to save him.
All right.
Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
So it's
Bye.
Yes.
it's a task. Receive. Okay. Sure.
A pleasure to speak with you.
Yes. What are we now? We are not magicians anymore. We are
Your role within the guild becomes ever more essential.
warlock.
You have now attained the rank of warlock and are freely able to access the council chamber.
Nice. That was quick. This is kind of a quick advancement on the mage's side.
Your tasks now come directly from Archmage Traven.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Hello.
So, what up?
There is an urgent matter which requires your personal attention. This task falls to you and only you.
Okay. Well, maybe we leave it there.
You too.
Countess mentioned.
So, up until Saturday, we are going to start like the normal time, somewhere in the 8:30 CET. This time has proven to me, at least on this summertime when I wake up super early, in my opinion, super early. Proven to be quite right time. It is quite, even though we started with these 4 to 5 hour streams earlier, it now begins to feel so short time. It has been nice to come back in, as I said it before. This whole week away from the stream felt like a month. I've no idea. This time is working quite in mysterious ways. But yeah, to make the story short, thanks for everyone being here today. As always, it's really nice to see a lot of more viewers in the channel and a lot of more followers. I really do every time like to thank each and everyone who has put their efforts to either promote my channel or rate my channel. And yeah, I need to go and cook some stuff with the team. So unfortunately a little bit shorter stream for today, but we'll be back on Saturday. So up until then, let's go here. Woo. Oh man, toggle game view. Nope. Main view. Oh, nope. Okay, it puts everything away. Enjoy your rest of the week. I hope you all have a really nice time, as always. And we'll see each other on Saturday. Bye bye, everyone. Have a nice one.